Whoa. Hello everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick. Shall we? Um so yeah. Oh god. What's going on? I'm back. Welcome back. Last time, not yesterday, we continued with Revy's retopology. Um, Specifically the short fluff, which, if you didn't watch last time, I decided instead of completely retopologizing the fluff, I was going to use the sort of the version of the fluff that was uh remeshed. It had a world modifier, had I think a decimate modifier, and that's I think about it. Um, and so we're I guess doing the very slow method of going through each of the tufts and sort of simplifying a few things of them. It might I don't know. I don't know how worth it is. In some instances it is, like the sort of smaller tufts where the sort of decimate modifier made it so that uh oh sick. Where the decimate modifier sort of made it so that the sort of area around the tip of each of the tufts got like too much reduced and it kind of looks a bit weird. In that aspect, it's good that I'm going back and fixing them, but in other aspects, I guess like the main goal would have been to like hopefully reduce the trig count by going back through it and sort of removing some redundant areas. Um, and for the most part, I've only removed like about 100 trigs because I obviously have to add more trigs for, well, sake. Um, to fix the tips of the tufts that got messed up because of the decimate. Um, nice. So yeah, and I guess my original goal was to make it below 10k trigs, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because I still need to extrude it inwards to sort of solidify the overall shape of it. Well, and so yeah, it's going to be over 10k trigs, which, like I said, um, I've been saying recently. Once I'm done with the retopology of the tufts, I'm going to work on the hair, the long version that I started but haven't finished. Um, we'll work on the winter outfit, and then depending on how many trigs those use up, I'll come back and I might have to redo the tufts um, a bit so that it's under 70k trigs. Because at the moment, the short tufts are about like 10k. With the mirror modifier for each side, it's going to be over 20k trigs. And I believe the body plus the regular clothing that she has right now is 30k trigs. So both of those together, and I think also counting the hair too, is about 50k trigs, with the majority of them coming from the tufts, sadly. And so that means that we have about 20k trigs to use for the winter outfit and for the long-haired version. Um, so I don't know if I'll be able to do the winter outfit under 10k or 15k. I don't know how much the hair is going to use, but it is the down-haired version, so I don't think it's going to use that much, TBH. But we have to wait to see, sort of thing. Um, So yeah, what was I even saying? Sorry, I'm like distracted by stupid shit. Okay, this at this point it's like nothing. Um. So yeah, and then obviously this weekend we started Icarus, which has been pretty fun. TBH, I'm enjoying it. Um, we played during the weekend. We played a bit on Monday, and we'll probably, honestly, play more of it today. Why wouldn't we? I don't know why I'm saying it as if we wouldn't. Um, so yeah, good stuff. Good stuff overall. Okay. News wise, nothing really. There's never anything to talk about. In all honesty. Um. All right. Let's get going. Shall I? Shall we? Let's put the music on. Start playing the music. Let us put the blender up on screen. Let's do that. Is that on screen? No, it isn't because it's still in game mode. There it is. Alright. So, with the tough retopology, I started to mark the tufts that I felt were done with a red circle around them. Um, and so we'll continue to do that. We're about. Is it too generous to say 1/3? We're about 1/3 there. But we'll see. I might. I'll try to be a bit quicker today so that we don't spend multiple days just trying to, I guess, fix something that is technically already done. And like I said, I've only removed like about 100k trigs. Trigs? Twig. What? Twigs, not twigs. What? Trigs. So yeah, at the end of the day, the reduction is kind of like whatever, you know? Not much reduction has been made in all honesty. But I think it's fine. You know, at the end of the day, I was going to take a lot of time either doing the retopology from scratch or doing this. So nothing's changed basically. We're spending probably I assume we're gonna be spending less time though, because I am just fixing up some issues. I'm not completely redoing it, but some time will still be wasted. Just like fucking around. Oh shit, whoops. But yeah, I'm excited to continue Icarus. The game has interested me so far. In the sense that if I could, I would have played it off stream on my own time, but I didn't. I held myself back from from doing that. Uh, all right, I'm not caring too much about preserving loops. TBH. It's not my biggest concern when it comes to this sort of reduction of topology, if that makes sense. What the fuck is going on here? Holy shit. Because yeah, trust me, I would have played more. Um, more Icarus. So I'm excited to play more later today, even though it's only going to be a little bit And I've kind of already forgotten what we were doing last time, so it's going to be more of a recap episode, I think. You know, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? That is how the cookie crumbles sometimes. How would that work? I think I want that more, honestly. So yeah, schedule-wise, just so you guys are aware of the schedule for this week. No stream. Oh, what the fuck? I need to fix that. What am I saying? No stream tomorrow. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is there anything else to say? Sorry. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. That is the schedule as I know it. But we will be back on Friday. To continue with whatever the hell I'm doing now. So yeah. Well, back Friday, and then obviously the weekend, we'll be playing more, what's it called? Why am I forgetting the name? Icarus. I feel like I literally just said it. I don't know why I immediately forgot the name of the game. I feel like... that works better. What the fuck is going on here? That's the schedule for this week. Because what is it? Like I said yesterday, I kind of don't know what's going to be happening until like maybe Monday, usually. It's a bit wacky at the moment. So, you know, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? But yeah, anyway, what else is going on? Not much else. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? There's some like weird shit going on. I think I guess attached itself too high up, and it caused a bit of an issue there. That's fine. Yeah, not much to talk about. TBH. As I mentioned, as I mentioned, shit, whoops. Last time, I am working Because what is it? The original goal was I'd work on the overlay until I finish the overlay. And then once I finish the overlay, or not finish, you know what I mean. I keep on saying this. Finished, quote unquote. I would move on to learn how to bring models into deadlock, which I have started. I showed off this sort of, I guess, procedure off on stream, or at least I talked about or I read the Google Doc that talks about it on stream. And so yeah, and then I did the work on setting it up off stream, and that is done, I believe. The reason why I say I believe is because I feel like there's a few other steps that I can't really do because I sort of like need to. Oh shit. I sort of need a finished model to test them out, if that makes sense. So that idea, that part of this sort of process has been temporarily put on hold until Revy is done, or because the thing that I'm doing now, instead of working on the overlay, and I don't know how I feel about this. Why is this weird? Instead of working on Revy and the deadlock stuff, is I started working on the character that I was working on off stream before I swapped over to work on the overlay stuff. And that's been, oh god, it's like fucked up on multiple areas. And that's been going so far, so good. Because what is it? Last time I talked about it, I said that I wasn't really going to go into too much detail because, like, I don't know. I don't want to, I guess, promise a character that I might not end up doing anything with. I have an idea for what I want to do with the character, but I don't know. I'm having this sort of, like, same issue that I have when it comes to games, where I have an idea for a game, and the idea ends up being, like, super convoluted and kind of, like, I don't know, very, like, I guess you'd have to know more about the entire process to even, like, I don't know, have it done at a reasonable time and not just, like, take forever working on it. Because the idea just gets bigger and bigger, or the sort of idea has, like, so many things to it that at the end of the day, it's not the best, you know? So I'm having that sort of similar issue. There's, I don't know, I just start off simple. I'm really bad when it comes to that. Both when it comes to, like, the old me who was trying to make a game, and the current me who can make 3D models. I need to slim down the ideas a bit. It's a bit bad how carried away I can get. But yeah, so I won't talk about details of the character itself, but I am willing to talk about how the process is currently going in the background. And what is it? I think last time I talked about it, I was working on the hair a bit, but the way I want to do the hair might not be the best way, and it might just be like the time-consuming way, but I am known, at least I think, to be one who enjoys, quote unquote, enjoys wasting my time when it comes to making models. I'm really bad. I'm really slow. That's the issue. It's not that I'm bad, it's that I'm slow. And, yeah. It's hard, I don't know. It's hard to be quick when you're, like, bogged down by wanting to do everything right the first time. Which obviously is definitely not the right way to go about doing anything at all. But that's just how it is. For me, at least. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh god. Stop that. So yeah. What was he saying? Sorry, I got immediately distracted by nonsense. Yeah. I was working on the hair. That is still... I haven't finished that because, like I said, it's going to be a bit complicated. At least the way I've elected to do it. And so it's a bit weird. Or it's going to take a while. So I took a break from it because I was like, I don't want to spend like my entire time. I don't want to get burnt out just by making the hair. Like that'd kind of suck, you know. So I continued working on the body because I was working on the body before I sort of switched gears to work on the hair. Because what is it? I did like the basic like block out for the body, and so I still need to sculpt it using, you know, the brand sculpt method that I prefer. And so I still need to sculpt it and all that jazz, and obviously retopologize it. And so that's what I did today. I finished sculpting it, and so now all I have to do is retopologize it. But luckily, I have tried to sort of streamline that entire process. Like the blocking out bit, I get it now. Like that part was like is probably the easiest part of the entire bit. The blocking out part is fine. The sculpting part, I still need to sort of like follow along to the guy's video to sort of like remind, because there's certain parts where I remember what I'm supposed to do, and then there's other parts where I completely have forgotten what the fuck I'm even doing. So yeah, I still need to take quick little peeks at the video to sort of refresh myself on how the sculpting is supposed to go. So that part still takes a while, but then the retopology part, because I retopologized the body already beforehand, like the sort of like I made like a version of the body that is used in the video. I made that, and I retopologized it in the way that I like it, which at the moment I don't know if this is like the right way to do it. I've been doing it for like the last, I want to say 3, but who am I forgetting? Revy, was it only Revy? Why do I feel like I've done the no subdivision method on 3 characters, but I could only think of 2. Oh, okay, yeah, because what is it? I did it with Revy. Or I did it first with, like I'm saying, the button sculpts, like, sort of model that he provides, the sort of, like, character sheet. I did it first with that character, because I was, you know, trying to see if it even worked, you know. So I've done it with that. I don't like, hold on. I've done it with that first, and then I brought it over to Revy, and then I'm going to use it again with this other character. The issue is that I haven't tested it out. As in, I haven't tested it out specifically with. I don't like you. I need you. I don't. Doesn't really change anything though. I haven't tested it out when it's rigged, so I'm pretty sure the face is fine. The face is like, I mean, that one I also haven't really tested out with like the shape keys and stuff, but I'm pretty sure it should be fine. But I have not tested it out. I have not tested the body version of it out with when it's rigged, you know? Does that make sense? Hopefully I'm making sense. That hasn't been tested out. So technically, I don't know if... is this right? Yeah, I think it is. I don't know if the current, like, topology of the body is good when it comes to rigging. Because I might need, like, more loop cuts in certain areas than I guess initially realized. So we'll see. Revy's sort of going to be the test for that. She's going to be the model that I use to sort of test that out. Hold on, I got a fucking message. Oh, sure. Oops. Okay. Did I hear ringing? Oh, sorry. Yeah. I was talking about rigging. Hello, Pepper. Sorry, I just got a text message. What was I saying? Sorry, I got immediately distracted by that. I am sort of retopologizing the fluff from her shorts. I decided to do it this way, which I don't know if it's the best way to do it, but it's the way that I've elected to do it. So, I sort of remeshed it, but now I'm like going back through it to sort of check to make sure that there isn't like any redundant areas, and also cleaning up some other areas that got messed up by the decimate modifier that I used. And so yeah, we're going through it right now and fixing it up a bit. But yeah, how are you, Pepper? It does. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I finally have to UV unwrap it. I haven't even thought that far ahead. I kind of take things one step at a time and hope that I'll figure it out later. What was I saying? So yeah, that's the only sort of I guess, what's the right word? I don't know what the right word is. Oh, sure, whoops. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, I just couldn't see it. I guess it's my only concern. is that it hasn't been tested yet. So it could not be the best. It could go horribly wrong, but for now, we'll see. Like I said, Revy is gonna be the test. If she's the first to be rigged up. If not, then it'll be the other character. It was one of the considerations, hair carding it, TBH. But I don't know. It was between making it just like a shape, like I don't know how to describe it, a shape of some kind to represent the sort of fluff. It was between that, this, and doing it with face cards. Face cards? Hair cards. And I guess I ultimately decided to do it like this. Because, yeah, it is more anime-esque. I was slightly influenced by a character from a game who has, like, the way they do the tufts on their shorts is similar to this. Although the tufts are a lot bigger, which maybe I should have gone down that route to ease the amount of shit I have to do. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, what is it? Hair cards was one of the options, and while looking at what other people did with this character, some of them did use hair cards, which looked very nice. There was one that I saw recently that I really liked the look of, but I don't like looking at how other people do the models that I'm working on, specifically when I'm working on them, because it starts to persuade me to do it in different ways. I start to get influenced by the way they do it. And so I usually try to steer clear from that when I can. Yeah, that's true. But it also would have been a lot easier. Or not easier, but definitely a lot less time consuming to go the hair card route, I think. But we'll see. Even the issue with going around this method as well is that it is pretty vertex heavy. And so I'll probably have to go back to it and fix it up a bit, because I still haven't done the hair down version of her, and also her winter outfit. So, you know, if this ends up being too much, I might have to go back and redo it a little bit. I think if I do have to come back and redo it, the only thing I'd do is combine some of the tufts. So instead of having like a bunch of little tufts, I'll have like a lot less tufts, but they'll be a bit bigger. So we'll see. Could also, you know, instead of with instances, I did do that. Who was it? Broly and Catless helped me out with setting up a geometry node instance for these tufts, which does help out a lot. Because honestly, if I didn't do it that way, I don't know what I guess I would have done it by hand. I don't know why I completely forgot to use like curves when I first started doing this. It would have been a lot slower if not for for them to intervene. Um, if they didn't intervene, I mean. I do need to be a lot quicker, I think, this year. That's one of the goals for this year's resolutions. Be quicker for the most part. Basically what I've been doing, I want to bring her into VR chat, make her as a workable VTuber in Waterdo, and also VRM. I potentially want to animate with her as well, because that's also something that I need to get better at. I only did it once. And the sort of like new thing that I want to do with her, which I think you were there. I think you're the one who suggested it. I want to put her into Deadlock as well. I don't know if you suggested it, but I remember you helping out with something in that thought, in that line of thought. I want to put her into Deadlock, which I already started the process of doing that. I got like there's like an entire Google Doc that someone made in how to do it, and I read through it on one stream, and I started the sort of preparations of it off stream. And so yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Interesting, but exciting at the same time. But yeah, it's gonna be a while because obviously I need to finish this first. But I could, because I could export. Let me see. I could also make her winter outfit usable, but at the moment, I'm only planning on putting her basic outfit into the game. So technically, I could start working towards doing that when her outfit's done. When this version of her outfit's done. So we'll see. Wait, is this... Oh, I accidentally made it into an Engon. I need to check that once I'm done. To make sure that there isn't any Engons lurking about by accident. Yeah, that's true. That honestly makes things a lot slower. I mean, that doesn't mean that like every character that I make from here on out is going to be a character model for Deadlock. It's I guess like it's a bit of a weird thing where I have to make sure that the character sort of makes sense if I intend to sort of use them within Deadlock. Like I wasn't going to use Revy in the first place, but I think it was you who um, who brought Haze to my attention, because I kind of forgot that she used the dual wielding. So I wasn't gonna put her in at first. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Mm, that works. Yeah, I see what you mean. I still don't know how easy or hard it's gonna be to bring the model into deadlock, because there's probably a bunch of changes I'm gonna have to do to even make the like model a bit more compatible. But I'll figure that out once once I get to there. It hasn't it hasn't been too bad though. Like, I feel like even if I were to stop putting models into VR chat, I think I'd still want to sort of keep my models somehow below 70k trigs. I feel like that's just... I don't know if it's like a good rule to follow, but keeping things low is not a bad rule, I don't think. Mm, 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 mm. But it probably will help with speeding things up if I do start to sort of specialize into doing things one way or another. Oof. I get that though. When there's a good game that you're interested in, it's kind of hard to stop sometimes. Mm, Probably a good reason. Why? Yeah. I feel like I don't. I'm not. I don't think I'd be too good with environmental stuff either. It can really slow you down when you don't when you don't want to do something in particular. Because what is it? Environmental stuff is like important, 100%. But I also personally find it a bit boring compared to all the other stuff. The character stuff I enjoy. The animation stuff is like, kind of in tandem with the character stuff. Um, but the environmental stuff, like I get it's important, but it's also just incredibly boring to sort of think about. Yeah, right. It's a shame. It's a shame you can't just have your character in a gray void like it is currently with all Blender stuff. You kind of have to put some effort into that. Whoops. But yeah, all I can do is good luck with that. Good luck. Mm, how we doing? Okay. We're doing alright, I think. Oh god. That doesn't sound too great. I honestly don't know how animation's gonna go. Because I only did a little bit of it with Enna. I feel like I've already forgotten all that I learned. So probably won't even go that well. Mm, mm. I think I am doing this a lot faster than I was last time, or at least I'm trying to do it a lot faster. If I don't... Should I keep that? What even is that? I think... no. So I don't waste time. My goal, I think, is to be done with this by today, so that next time I can continue working on the other parts that I still need to finish with her, like the hair down version and her winter outfit. Oh god. They're starting to get a bit messy. It's hard to tell what's even going on. But yeah, apart from, I guess, Star Citizen, were there any other games? Maybe you picked something up from the Steam Winter Sale, perchance. What do we hear? Is that bad? I guess it's fine. Wait, oops, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, you know what? I have played it recently. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but what is it? I have friends who want to play it, so that's like the only reason why I'd be willing to even play it at all. God, there's like a lot of stuff going on over here. Oh god. Oh, wait, where did it? Oh, there was a point down there. Whoops. I do need to look into that. I need to, once I'm done fixing things up, I need to check for Ngons. And I also need to check to see if there's any sort of hidden points that could be deleted away that aren't needed. Because I've seen a few of those so far. So they do exist. Because what is it? They released like the Battle Royale mode, which we didn't really try too much of. So like, it was enjoyable at the time, but it might just be like a novelty thing. Where it's like, whoa, look at this new thing. And that might be the only reason why it's like whatever. Other than that, oh shit, whoops, did I? I feel like I'd rather play anything else than Battlefield 6, for the most part. Oh. But yeah, I'm still excited for this year, because what is it? I'm playing Icarus right now, which has been pretty good. I picked that up like last year, and I haven't played it until recently. So that's been good. And then I also picked up V Rising, which we'll play next after Revy is done. Who knows when that's gonna happen, but it will happen at some point. I also picked up Grounded, the first one, because the second one is, I believe, still in early access. So it's probably gonna be a while before it's like as fleshed out as the first one currently is. So we'll wait on that. But I've heard good things from the first Grounded, so I'm also excited for that. And then I also picked up a couple other games that aren't like multiplayer games, but are just like games that I've had on my wish list for a while. That was kind of just like, I should probably pick this up because it's like pretty cheap right now. Do I want to do that actually? Actually, it'd be better to do it like this, I think. And then I also picked up Soul Mask, which was, that game I was kind of 50-50 about. I kind of got it off of a hunch, but the last time I had a hunch over a game was Asuka, and that game actually turned out to be pretty decent, and I enjoyed it quite a bit. So I trusted my hunch again. And so we'll play that at some point as well. Who knows when? But I got a few games into chamber for this coming year. Not counting the games that I might also look at throughout the year. I think I also heard somewhere that they're having like they're doing like a games thing in like a day or two. So I guess we'll see what other games are announced or talked about in the next couple of days. Maybe some other good ones will happen or will come out or be announced. Then we could talk about those as well. Oh, really? Damn. Well, at least you, at least you found it. Oh, I missed a spot. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Yeah, there's like, I feel like a bunch of stuff got fucked up because of the decimate modifier. This one in particular got very, very messed up. What the fuck happened here? Oh, it's kind of hard to mark this one as done. It's a bit of a weird one. Whoops. Although it's probably a good thing that it's taken me a bit longer to put Revy into Deadlock, because I think they're planning on having an update this January, and there's a good chance that that update might mess up people's mods that are already out. So in a weird way, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. But I guess we'll see. We'll see. I am excited for that. The January update. Hopefully it's good. Actually, whoops. I'm excited to try out the new heroes, new characters coming out. Even though I haven't played Deadlock in like about a month or so. But that's mostly because everyone's been busy with the holidays and all that jazz. Kind of hard to sit down for a game with friends. Everyone's doing other shit. Don't blame him. But yeah, I noticed I talk a lot about Deadlock. I don't know what it is about that game. But even though I'll most likely suck at it, and I do suck at it, there's something about that game that has me interested in it. Maybe it's me. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of the issue that I have. I don't really have time to be good at shooters anymore. But I still really would like to get good at the game. But then I also I also get mad at myself when I do bad. Even though I don't have the time to get good. Chips. It's kind of dumb, but we'll see. At the end of the day, I don't know. Sometimes the games are just terrible. Sometimes you just gotta play with bots. And that's alright with me. Yeah, this is not too bad. Player space game. Go do it space. But yeah. I do have to play characters that don't require you to shoot good. So hopefully the new characters that do come out don't require me to shoot good. But I guess we'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't know what's wrong with all these tufts. I don't know why they got their points messed up. I would have thought the little ones would have had this issue, but these bigger ones, I don't know why they're messed up. It's a bit odd, a bit strange. What can you do? Oh shit. Should I even continue this? I do wonder how Star Citizen compares to No Man's Sky. Because I have played No Man's Sky recently. I played it during New Year's time. And what is it? Even though I've moved on to Icarus, I'm still playing No Man's Sky a little bit of off stream. Oh. What the fuck is wrong with this stuff here? Holy shit. Got all sorts of messed up topology. Look at that. What the fuck? Can't even tell what's going on here. Ooh. Ooh, okay, sorry. I'm just stretching the fingers, I guess. Because before I did start stream, I was working on other Blender stuff. Whoops. How we doing? We're getting there. Oh shit, yeah, I think we will get done. We will definitely get done. At the rate that I'm going at, we'll definitely finish this today. Might even start with the hair, depending on how it goes. But in order to not do that, I'll be right back. Not really. So yeah, we'll continue this when I come back. So yeah, BRB. Ooh, I'm back. All right. While I was gone, I was thinking. I think the next update that I do to the overlay, I think it's going to be some sort of oh god, some sort of like save function, if that makes sense. Um, because what is it? I did notice while watching some other people that I guess everything, a few of the things that I want to, I guess, implement are kind of tied to, what's it called? Are tied to channel points. That's what I wanted to say. Um, and I'm not sure if channel points are able to remember, or if it's like something else entirely that sort of does the remembering. But people have it so that you could check in. And I've seen examples of this from like a while ago. Do I want to do that? I do, I think. And so I kind of want to implement that. But like I said, I feel like a lot of ideas that I have for the overlay sort of revolve around channel points, and I don't have access to that yet. So I kind of just have to, I guess, maybe a smarter me would implement these kinds of things beforehand, so I could sort of roll them out as soon as I do get access to channel points. But you know, what can you do? um, yeah, but I need to. to do the remembering, but I could let the overlay do the remembering and have a save file for that kind of stuff. I might work on that next time. I start working on the overlay again. I'm currently distracted with working on the other character that I mentioned. But I think until I get to like a good spot with that, then I'll consider coming back and working on the overlay a bit more. I do have some ideas for things to do with the overlay that I've written down, and it's just kind of actually sitting down and getting it done. But I'm thinking. I'm trying, I think this year, apart from all the New Year's resolution stuff I already talked about, planning ahead might be a good thing that I should do this year, or focus on. I feel like I've done a pretty lousy job of planning ahead these last couple of years. I could definitely... Oh, whoops. I could definitely be better in that regard. So we'll try it out. We'll see. We'll see. Oh shit, that drive Sunflower. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Oh god. That's good. Oh good. I am... Wait, hold on. I'm working on Revy. Wait, oops. From Black Lagoon. Oh god. I'm working on the tufts on her shorts. The sort of like fluff bit that she has. Yeah. But that's going good, I think. We're almost there. We're almost done. I need to fix up the sort of like... the bits that didn't come out that great. Yeah. I haven't watched the show either. If I'm being honest. I did skim through it while looking for references. But it was recommended to me. The character to make... Yeah. Wait, hold on. So yeah, what kind of stuff do you do on your stream? Where were we? Oh god. Oh, that's right. Whoops. That makes sense. Mm-mm-mm. Um, actually, no, I don't like that. Never mind. Do you do character modeling or what kind of stuff? It's interesting to I guess ask. People do use Blender for a whole bunch of different things. It's never the same sort of stuff. It is a very big program. Too much things. Too many things to do. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, it makes me wish I had a 3D printer that actually worked, so I could do that sort of thing. It must be what's it called? Pretty cool to see your work in front of you. You could actually hold. Oops. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the follow as well. I think the sound's supposed to play. I don't have my headphones on right now, so I didn't actually hear it go off. Oops, what the hell? Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I wonder how. I guess I wonder how it differentiate how it's different compared to I guess what I mostly do. Cause what is it? Usually, I oh, oops. I bring these models into like VR chats and stuff and all that jazz. Oh God. Mm, 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 mm. That's actually good. That sounds like a benefit. Mm, what am I looking at? very time consuming. I mean, I've been doing this for like the last couple of days, and I was honestly going to apologize it from the beginning or like from the start, but I was talked out of it. Otherwise, I would have done it from square one instead of just like remeshing it. Oh, there's some like holes here as well. What the hell? Need to fix that. Yeah, I can be quite slow when it comes to the sort of like process that I use. I'm not the best. That is something I need to fix this year. Be a bit quicker. Mm, 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 mm. But yeah, I guess that's what New Year's resolutions are for. So we'll see how well I do with that by the end of the year. We'll see. Mm, 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 mm. That fine? I think so. Yeah. I could be worse, I guess. Think of the bright side. Whoops. God. Oof. Yeah. At least you noticed it now. And luckily it's not that big of big of an issue. Mm, 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 mm. Ooh. Alright, I think that is fine. Yeah, we are getting there. Okay, okay. We're doing good on time as well. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I guess the only issue now, yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know how I'm gonna UV unwrap this and even go into texturing this. So what is it? I'm pretty sure. Where's the? Let me see. God, I need to delete these curves once I'm done. I probably delete them now, honestly, or at least throw them into the trash. Where is the references? This one? What is this? No, that's the winter outfit. Belt ref. Oh wait, it has to be this. No, it's the model. Shit. I actually don't know which one it is then. Gun ref, face ref. Ooh. Oh wait, did I put it under face reference? No. I don't know where her references went. Anyway, I guess it doesn't matter. Either way, you can kind of see here. It's like a little bit of dark blue and a little bit of light blue. I don't know how I'm going to go about doing that once I do UV unwrap and set that all up. I don't know. I did say this year would be the year of planning stuff ahead, but I don't think I could plan that far ahead. There's a limit, I think. And I think that's my limit. So we'll see. It might not be too bad. Once I actually get into it. But I won't know until we get there. And it's gonna be quite a bit of time before we get there. So I guess I'll have a lot of time to think about it. The plus side? Question mark? Yeah. It's hard. I feel like it's gonna be hard to put any sort of detail into that anyway. I might have to go with a very simple sort of coloring. But yeah, like I said, well, I'll think about it once we get to there. Once we get to that point of the entire process. I won't worry about it now. I feel like it's going to be a while anyway. But yeah, I appreciate the suggestion. I do like the way it looks like in the anime. So I'm gonna try to get it as close as I can to that. But obviously it's different in every scene. It's not 100% all the time. I feel, yeah, looking back at it now, I wasn't able to save too much last time, but I've almost saved about a thousand trigs this time around. I've definitely done a lot better job in reducing the trig count day. That's pretty good. Whoops. What do I do about this? Could I just leave it as that? I guess I could. I wouldn't be simplifying anything if I do fix that. Yeah, we'll see. Even sometimes I say that I want to do things a certain way, and then when I actually go about doing it, I do it a completely different way. after thinking about it a bit off stream. What's going on here? Okay, wait, hold on. Let's finish this first, and then we could worry about that. Wait, hold on. Is music still playing? It is. Okay, good. Is there a reason to have this? I guess. Yeah, what was I saying? I did manage to save 1k trigs, I believe, by cleaning this all up. So it actually was kind of worth it, because I'm pretty sure, well, I might be wrong about this. I guess we'll see in a moment. I feel like when I do extrude it inwards, I doubt it's going to be over 1k trigs, but there is a lot of points to keep in mind of. So I can't say what is even going on here. Okay, I don't know what was going on there, but I think I simplified it. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. No, yeah. Looking at the time, I definitely will be able to be done with this today, and then we could even continue with the hair, or for sure. Okay, there's some like weird stuff going over here. Mm, 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 mm. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay, well, I'm getting I'm getting myself confused a bit. Um, there's a lot of points. Too many points. It's getting a bit hard to look at. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Okay, whoops. It probably, I mean, I probably should have done this like a while ago, but I honestly could have bind that to a quick access. Would have saved me a whole load of time and effort. But I feel like now it's a bit too late. I'm already about to be done. Might as well commit. Stick with the plan. Oh god. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Why do I need this? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. What the hell? Just a random bit of topology there. I see the home stretch. We're almost there. I could kind of see why I ignored this when I first started this out. This area looks a bit crazy. Whoops. Actually, we could fix that. All right. I think we did all the toughs from there. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Okay. So, oh god, I kind of locked in there a bit. My eyes kind of hurt from just staring deeply. Wait, what? At the screen. All right. So, I'm pretty sure this was pretty good. I went from like 10k trigs down to like basically 9k. So I lost about 1,000 trigs, which who knows if that was even worth it. But at the end of the day, I guess a reduction isn't too bad. Especially since we have to mirror this. I still think it's a bit too heavy, but like I said, we'll fix it once I have the other parts done. But before I move on, I do have to let me check. How do I do this again? Select by trait. This is by sides. Greater than. Okay. Let me make sure that there is no Ngons, which I think actually I did make a quick favorite. And luckily I did a pretty decent job at making sure that there wasn't any Ngons. Okay, so now we have that. I feel like some of these... Because what is it? With some of these like smaller tubs, I had to make the points of them again because the decimate modifier kind of messed things up. But I feel like in some of these tufts, I didn't do it 100% correctly. I had a thought in the back of my head that I fucked this up somehow. Oh god. Oh god, that's not confusing. But it actually looks like I did alright. Either way, once I transport this over to like Unity and stuff, it's going to get triangulated. So I don't have to focus on triangulating things myself a lot of the time. Alright, what's the last thing I wanted to do? I did want to check the insides of these places to make sure that there isn't any hanging vertices that aren't being used. Because I did notice that... Oh, there's like something weird going on here. I guess for this too, to get rid of some weird... Oops. Some weird topology. If I could spot it from the inside. What was that? Hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I am catching... Oh wait, this one here. I am catching a few. But luckily, not a lot. I didn't mark a place where the beginning was, so... I won't know if I'm done. Okay, there's something here. Honestly, we could just do that. I don't see a reason why not. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I think I've gone full circle now. Oh wait, ooh, there's actually something here. What the fuck? I don't think I would have added to the trig count, but it was definitely weird. Weird thing to have randomly. Alright. Let's see how that looks. I mean, from far away, this is also like another issue, is that from far away, you can't even tell the difference. Do I need this much detail for such like a small part of her body? If anything, the more detail it has, the more sort of it stands out. But it's fine. Oh, good, oh, good, oh, good. Alright, so now, wait, hold on. Let me... Whoops. I want to see something real quick, because like I said, this... What I'm doing right now is slightly inspired by the Nicole model from ZZZ and the way they do their tufts on that character. Shit, wait, I accidentally loaded up the wrong thing. So, let me see. I want to see how they do the inside bit, because it probably doesn't have to be that much detail, because it's not going to be shown. You won't be able to see it, so it's like kind of a bit throwaway geometry. But okay, so they didn't actually make it stick in that much, and then okay, so it sticks in a bit, and then there's like a couple loops. All right, let's try that. Oh god. So how much is this? Hopefully I can select the outline. Okay, it doesn't go into a nice clean loop. That's fine. What the fuck? Alright. That's the top loop. And then we have the bottom loop. Which that one almost completes. Without any help. I wonder why it doesn't complete sometimes. I wonder what the sort of logic behind that is. Okay. So that is 366 vertices. Top and bottom. So if we extrude this in a bit. Okay. I could merge some areas that are like super duper close. Okay, hold on. Let's do that. Let's also hide that. We don't. Hold on. We can just do this. I can merge some areas like this. These three. To further reduce the trig count a little bit. It's probably too far. This is like too deep in. Uh, 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 uh. Okay, yeah, we definitely won't get to do the hair today, but that's fine. If anything, I was thinking, if I finish this soon, then maybe as a nice little treat for getting it done early, I could switch to the gaming section a bit early instead of working on the hair. But I think we're gonna still be working on this by the time the hour ends. Actually, probably not. This next bit shouldn't be that hard to do. I'll see this bit here that's a bit time consuming. Oh god. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba dum ba da ba dum ba da ba da dum. I don't have like a good, I guess, guide. Oh, there we go. We're done with the top part. Or is it the bottom part? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have like a good sort of like size or like distance in which I'll combine the points to. Kind of vibe based a little bit. Yeah, I couldn't do this beforehand because if I did this, I feel like it would mess up the shape of some of the tops as they, I guess, went into the skin. So it was kind of now or never. Okay, I thought I could skip ahead a bit because I thought I was almost done, but I'm actually a bit of ways away. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Bonk, 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 bonk. Do, 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 do. All right. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. So let's bring the body back. I technically don't have to have them extruded this far in, but I think if I try to slide them back, actually it might be fine. I was gonna think because I've combined some of the bits, I thought maybe it was going to be a bit weird. But actually, it's fine. Okay, now let me. Oh wait, do they have the same amount? I don't think they do. I was gonna bridge, but I might not be able to bridge. It says 106, and this has 85. Okay, that is a very big difference. If it was only like, I don't know, like 5, maybe even 10 difference, I'd be okay with like with adding like a few vertices or sort of dismantling some of the merges that I did. But damn, that's like a 20 difference, 20 vertice difference. I guess I didn't think about that. It is still possible if I undo some of these bits that I. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. I don't know how I managed to fuck that up anyway. Um. How much is it again? It's 106.85. So I need like 21 more points. Wait, what? I don't know what I managed to do here. That was weird. Um. Okay, I guess. I don't know if it's like the best idea, but I guess I'm gonna try to do it by hand. Huh? Although maybe this is not the right way to go about it. Maybe... Maybe I should just match the vertices and then worry about... Oh, whoops. Worry about lining up the points afterwards. I think I could still bridge if I... How much is that? Oh god. Oh, but then it like... Okay, hold on. Oh shit, what the fuck? That's 91. This is now at 106. So I could use this as a guide, though, for how I should break this up. I feel like I need to write this down. I keep on forgetting the number. 106. Okay. 106. I just have to keep on expanding this until I get 106. The fuck? There we go. I do feel like I was a lot more, I guess, lenient when it came to the bottom bit. I believe I'm still assuming this is the bottom, but I actually don't remember. So we'll see. Yeah, have a good day too. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. Hopefully the next model you make also does good. Also comes out good. What am I looking at? Oh. Have a good rest of your day. 95. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, this one could actually be ripped up thrice. Okay, how much do I need? I need... I can't do basic math. 4. 4 more. And then I'm done. I feel like I've gone full circle already, but because I didn't mark it, I can't tell. Like I said, we'll worry about lining them up to look nice. But yeah, I have gone full circle. Okay, I did actually mark it, kind of. But there was more of an accidental marking than anything else. Oh, okay, there we go. 106. Let me actually get rid of this. And let's bridge edge loops. So yeah, it's going to be a bit weird. Yeah, wait, what? Oh. Oh, why does it count that one? Oh, it's because it's not like weird. What the fuck? I don't know what happened there. It's not 106, it's 104. Let me make sure that hasn't happened again. Otherwise it'd throw a wrench in. Okay, yeah. I need 2 more basically. Um Bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, now should be work. 106, 106. Bridge edge loops. All right. It's not the worst. It is like pretty decent here, but it does like slant pretty heavily in this inner bit. I think I could add a twist to it. What does adding a twist to it do? I actually don't know. Okay. So I could fix the inside bit, but I'd make the outside bit worse. And vice versa. Vice versa. Okay, wait, hold on. No! It makes it so much harder to select. Hold on. God, this is gonna take forever. Just since I have to do the bottom side as well. Or maybe it's fine like this. I was gonna... Oh wait, I think I'm selecting the wrong bit. Or am I selecting the wrong bit? Oh, it kind of looks a bit weirder from each of the angles. I don't know what I was trying to do. I guess basically I was trying to... Did I like... Hold on. I think that's too far. Let me see how that actually looks. If I relax this. Should I do that? Or is that too much? I mean, it'd be easy to do that with the select tool. Let's see. Select loops. Oh, wait, I'd have to make it... Yeah, there we go. Rings. See how that looks, actually. Let's try doing this. 1, 2. Do it twice. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, it didn't work perfectly for the ones that I guess combined together. So let's not, I guess, include those since they seem to draw issue. We'll relax it once, but relaxing it twice sort of makes it flat. And that sort of defeats... Actually, maybe we won't even relax it. I mean, it's already pretty flat. Maybe I should just leave it flat. Instead of adding this extra, like, bit here. That technically isn't even, like, used that well. Maybe if I strengthened it a bit inward. How does that look on her specifically? You shouldn't be able to tell. It's there, I guess, to complete it. And at the end of the day, all the work that I did to reduce the trig count was completely reverted. Although I could unrevert it by removing these two here. But I think it's fine keeping them there. We'll keep them there for now. Like I said, we'll do the long-haired version. We'll do her winter outfit. And then after those two are done, we'll see how... Oh shit, whoops. We'll see if it needs to get reduced any further. Because if it does, then I will do that. But I won't know if this is fine or not until I finish her winter outfit and all that jazz. Which I think, hold on. Why do I feel like her winter outfit coat has fluff? Did I make her coat? Oh god, I should make her coat. Shit, her coat has fluff. I've set a precedent now, where I do the fluff using... Okay. If I do the fluffs on the coat the same way as I did the fluffs on the shorts, they're going to be bigger fluffs. Way bigger fluffs. Not small like the short ones. Oh, fuck. Also, I'm not gonna make the hood work. Because what is it? When I made Medusa a long time ago, I made her hood work, and that was a pain in the ass. And this is a much heavier hood. I'm not gonna make this hood work. It's just gonna sit on her shoulders forever. Also, she has a hat. She has a little like beanie hat. She doesn't need the hood. She's fine. It didn't even rain that or like snow that much in the episodes that this was shown in. She'll be fine. She's good. He doesn't need that. He doesn't need the hood, I mean. Alright. So that's about it. So, yeah. We didn't get to work on the hair, but it's fine, because the main thing I wanted to actually do today was the short tufts. So, now that that's done, we can move on. On Friday, we'll start working on the long-haired version again of her hair. Because, like I said, we started it, but it's not 100%. Because what is it? I went immediately down from, like, where I drew her, like, hairline. But after doing some research into models that have long hair, what they actually do is they make the hair come out a bit before bringing it down. So I guess it doesn't collide with the shoulders. There's like a gap so that the hair has more space to flow down the body. So I'll have to do that. or I want to do that, so it makes a bit more sense. And also, this just makes the hair seem like insanely thick. But I kind of understand why they also do that as well. It makes the hair seem a bit thinner. This is like a big fucking chunk of hair. What the fuck happened here? What the fuck? Did I do that? Was I supposed to do that? I think... Okay, well, I kind of like drew it out here. I think I was supposed to like... This is like the way I kind of want the hair to look. But I can make it look like that from the sides. But then from like every other angle, it won't look like that. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do this. It's been a minute since I've looked at long hair on other characters, so I'll have to look at that to see, get some inspiration on how I should do her hair. But yeah. Oh yeah, wait, where did the tufts go? What happened to them? Did I hide them? Wait, what happened to them? Is it this? No, that's not it. Where did it go? Oh, it's because it's part of the hair fucking collection. Ooh, when was the last time I saved? Oh wait, what? I must have double clicked it by accident, so I hit it and unhit it. That or just didn't unhide it, trying to protect my PC or something from imploding in itself. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, but it unhides everything. I could go back. Hold on. Let me go back to a point where I didn't hide it. Does such a point exist? Give it a second. I need to rename it, because right now it's probably just called, like, Hair Collection 1 or something like that. It's kind of hard to differentiate it from all the other ones. Although it does have the cool, like, whatever stuff. It's Curve 82. Let's call this Short Tufts. And let's also move it from here to the Revy. Put it... What should we put it? I guess let's put it here. With all the other clothing. And then technically we could hide this too. I should probably just delete it at this point, but what if there's like a very slim chance that it might be useful, so I'll keep it for now. Alright. So what's going on? We are going to swap over to Icarus. But before we do that, I will BRB. So yeah. BRB. Oh, wait, did the music stop? Oh no, I think it was changing. There we go, okay. BRB. Well, alright, I'm back. So yeah, we're gonna swap over to Icarus now. We did pretty good though, I think, today. I'm pretty happy with the progress we made today. In all honesty, I was going into today thinking, oh, we're definitely not finishing the toughs today. I did like basically barely 1/3 last time. There was no way I was doing the entire rest of it today. Was I talking a whole bunch last time? I don't remember. I don't know. Um, but yeah. What am I saying? Sorry, I got immediately distracted. Sorry. Um. mm, Okay, sorry. Um. Oh, how interesting. So yeah, I did more than I thought I was gonna do today. So that's good. Um. So yeah, next time, like I said, no stream tomorrow. So we'll be back on Friday, and on Friday we will uh continue with Revy, and specifically her hair, her long hair, or her winter outfit. I'm unsure. I need to look back at long haired models to see to sort of like see how they did it, so I could get some inspiration on how to do it in a nice clean way. I also need to just I yeah. I just have to get into the mind space that we're doing the hair again. God, I hate doing hair. It's so complicated, so weird. At least I think. Um so yeah. Um what am I doing? Nice. Dun, 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 dun. All right, sorry. I was looking at random shit. Okay. Yeah. Let's move on. Icarus. Uh, Let me close out of background stuff so that the game is able to run at least slightly. All right. Okay. And so yeah, more Revy to come. Don't you worry. There's still a lot more to do with her. Um. So yeah, goodbye, Revy. Thank you for sticking along, I guess. But yeah, the year of what did I say it was the year of? The year of wait, you guys can't see the game. The year of I mean, obviously being quicker, but what was the other thing that I said? There was something else that didn't involve being quick. Or was it just quickness? I forgot. It's too late. It's over. The year of whatever. The year of I forgot. Oh, planning ahead. That's what it was. The year of planning ahead. I'm so good at planning ahead. I already forgotten. Does that make sense? I don't think so. Anyway, um, yeah. I feel like I'm doing a lot better job. I'm I'm off to a good start in terms of like doing more off stream. That's also kind of like a minor goal. Or I guess it is part of the goals. Just do more content, more shit, get more stuff done. I feel like I'm doing a good job, but I could be doing better technically. Because I am working on another model off stream, but I also I need to like do some other stuff that I've written down for preparation for future stuff. Um, I mean, it's gonna be a long time. It's gonna be a while. I have technically until I'm done with Revy, to do the stuff that I've written down. Slight spoilers, perchance, but I want to do a few things. I want to do what I did with Enna. I want to do a few things for the V Rising stream because I've already planned ahead and I know it's happening when I'm done with Revy. So I want to have stuff done for that. Uh, overlay wise. So that's, I mean, I haven't even started. I don't even know why the fuck I even said that. I haven't even started anything with that sort of idea. I don't know. I'm really bad with this. I don't have much to say, so I end up saying everything that I have in mind, even the stuff that may or may not come to fruition. It's a very bad habit of mine, I guess. What can I do? What is there to do? I don't know. Anyway, Icarus. Last time we played Icarus, it was cut short because I had to go. I got a call and I had to go, so I don't remember where we left off on. But I guess we'll see. I think I was just building out the house to make more room for all the crafting stuff that I have to build. Um, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think we're like 4 levels away from level 20 when we unlock the tier 3 stuff. And I think I did look it up, and I think the repair bench is at tier 3. But by that point, maybe we would have unlocked steel equipment, and so maybe the iron equipment would be less useful, perchance. All right, we're so back. We're so back. How's our child doing? Let's go check our child to make sure that he isn't starving. How you doing? You're fine, actually. Okay. We did a good job last time, I guess. Wherever we left off. We were building this bit here. I need a door. Do we is there a stone door or do I have to use a wooden one? I guess it makes sense to use a wooden one. Okay. I can make a wooden one. No problem. Never mind, I need wood. We don't have any wood. Um, that's fine. Apparently, you know what I read about this game? Weirdly enough. Because what is it? You know how it is. You talk about something once, and then suddenly it's on your For You page for no reason. Um, it's as if the phone is listening to you or something. It makes me sound like a conspiracy theorist. But I feel like that's probably not a conspiracy theory. But I found out that in this game, the more trees you cut down, the worse your performance is. Because the game has to remember which trees were cut down. Which is crazy. I feel like that's... Oh wait, this item broke. I feel like it's a very backwards way of doing things. But then again, shit. What do I know? I've never made a game before. Yeah, interesting stuff. TBH. Who would have thunk it? I like how you could get wood even from the tip of the... I don't know if this does not look good, but I built it as I was about to leave. And also there's no like wall bit that is like a perfect triangle like that. So You do kind of have to just like fuck shit up or whatever. You kind of just have to improvise a little bit. It's not the best case scenario, but there's not much you can really do. Okay. New house secured. I need to put my headphones in because sometimes people start to attack my horse, my child. And if I don't have my headphones on, I can't hear it fucking yell at me to protect it. Okay, headphones on. Okay, I only added one room by doing this. So it's not the best expansion, but you could see how I'm like planning ahead with this. Like I could add another room here like I did over here. And I could technically expand this way as well, but it does require me to remove that entrance and remove this stuff here. I feel like you could technically put the farm stuff indoors, but I guess the benefit of not doing that is that it gets rained on. Oh yeah, this is also covered up. I don't know if this still counts as like sheltered, or if the fact that there's like a little opening here means that something bad will happen. I don't know. Anyway, what were we doing? I don't remember. We got a shit ton of iron, so we could sort of advance to iron fireplace. Global exchange interface. You need iron and copper for that. Wood burner. Plus 25% crafting speed, plus 10% coziness, or 10 coziness. You're keeping warm in cold environments and basic cooking. Potbelly stove. Salting station. Icebox. I don't know where to get ice. I guess I need to explore more. Cooking station, animal baits. Crossbows. Oh yeah, what did I want? Oh yeah, I could craft like a backpack with the textile bench. I should do that. What is this? Leather armor? Ghillie armor? I wonder if there's like seasons in this game. Like, can it start snowing maybe? Maybe that's how you get ice. I don't know though. It teaches you how to make rope and Arctic pelts. Okay. Let's make that. And let's make the leather backpack. It gives you more carry weight, inventory slots, and weight capacity. And decreases the weight of ores. That's pretty good actually. And you can have little satchels for different stuff. Fur. Differ. Simple creature. Deterrent. Basic rug. Okay. Can I make this thing? Oh, wait, I need to go. Where's the crafting bench again? Is this crafting bench? No. What the fuck is the crafting bench? Is it here? No. That room's also not being used because these fucking chests are in the way. I need to move these chests or something. Oh, yeah, it's over here. What am I missing for the textiles? Stone. Okay. We could go mining diamonds. Minecraft. Do 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 do. Nice. Oh god. Fantastic. I don't need meat. I don't know why I did that. I don't need meat. I don't need anything that this deer offers me at this point. At this point, I'm just killing for the fun of it, which doesn't sound that great in hindsight. Did I even make it? Oh wait, I didn't. Hold on. Textiles bench. I don't know where to put these chests. I need to make like a warehouse. But the thing is, I want to put the crafting bench in the warehouse so that I could quickly like craft stuff. But each individual bench also needs like its own chest. Although it has like its own inventory space inside of itself to put stuff in for crafting purposes. So technically you don't need a chest. But I guess for like the excess stuff. I need 8 rope. Oh, you can use leather. Do I have a lot of leather? 5 leather for 1 rope? Is that what it's saying? I guess it is more efficient, but do I even have that much leather to be spending like that? I feel like I don't. Sticks? Oh, we have 100 leather. Okay, maybe we do. Okay, we have almost 200 leather. 5 billion leather. Okay, maybe we'll use leather then. I feel like you should get a lot more. But what do I know? 40 leather for 8 rope. Backpack time. Thick. I didn't think we could get a backpack, but I guess we can. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Okay. Not that much, but a bit of a while. So yeah, I want to build like a warehouse. And I guess the positive about this game is oh, it has a durability. Does it like passively go down? I don't know how that works. Backpack. Oh yeah, I get 6 more slots. Whoops, did I drop it? No, I didn't. 6 more slots and more weight capacity. That's pretty good. Pretty happy with that. There's like I feel like there's too much to do. Like there's equally too much and not enough to do, if that makes sense. I feel like that doesn't make a lot of sense. But like I don't I guess the issue is like direction. I don't know what to do. And because of that, I don't know what to like spec towards in terms of I could make a bed. A bed would be nice. Small interior wood crate. Oh wait, these probably have like storage capacity. Do they have better capacity than the other crates? Has 20 storage slots. How about the medium on this one? This one has where is the what's over here? Oh, they have the same actually. What's the point then? I guess maybe it has like more durability. Because it needs copper nails. So I don't see the benefit. And also refined wood, which I assume is more expensive to get. So I don't see the bonus in that. Looks like you also need a lot of wood. How big should a warehouse be anyway? That's also the other issue. I don't know how big I should even make the warehouse if I were to build one. Should I make it as stone? Too many questions. Oh, leveled up. Level 18. I guess I should wait until level 20. Because level 20 is when I unlock the next tier. And I might unlock better building tools. If that's the case. Oh, you could rest in my pond? Alright. I do need to make a chest for the food. Let me do that. I can make a small little chest. I also do have to get rid of these chests because I think I unlocked the ability to expand the amount they could carry. And I think all of these chests, I think I unlocked the max, which is expansion 2. Where is that? Oh no, I didn't unlock it. Oh shit. Well, now I did. Um, so what this chest I just made is useless. I should probably destroy this. I don't have a way to scrap them, I guess. I'll put it outside. Because I don't have anywhere else to put it inside. Oh, I can't dry T-bones. Raw, fatty T-bone. The largest of six can be typically only be found in the largest of creatures. Okay. What should I do then? If I'm not gonna build anymore, what should I do? I guess I could go back to the cave and continue mining it. Or let's see what else I can do in the tech tree. I should probably spec towards steel stuff, even though it's like a ways away. You need steel ingots. How do you even make steel? You need bloom. Steel bloom, right? Oh, you need a mortar and pestle, right? Mortar and pestle unlocks crushed bone, tree sap, vegetable oil. But you can unlock steel blooms with coal and iron ore. Oh, I should probably stop cooking all my iron, since you need specifically iron ore. Silica ore as well. I've been smelting all of it. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. How did the mortar and pestle even work? It's not like a station you could put down. Is it like a tool? Ask a tool? Oh, you could put it on something. Oh, What the fuck? This window is useless. Or I guess it doesn't work like a window. Stop that. No! God damn it, he broke it. What the fuck? The fuck, where are these fucking wolves coming from? My poor fucking horse can't catch a break. Hey, like. Did I just hear another horse howl? Horse? Wolf? Anyway, what was I doing? I was trying to put down the mortar and pestle. I guess I should make a table for it, but for now, you could go there. So I should get more coal and I should get more iron, because I fucking converted all my iron into ingots like a fucking dummy. I didn't realize. I could also try making the pistol. Oh, but you need refined wood, so I need to make the... Is that a fucking another wolf, dude? Like, what are the chances? Three wolf attacks in quick succession. Okay, now that I freed up the drying rack, I could actually take these meats to dry. Although some of them will spoil before I get there. Alright. Don't tell me that's another fucking wolf. I think it is. Maybe it's not. I don't know. We could try making the gun. I assume we need gunpowder for that. What does gunpowder need? Sulfur and charcoal. Because I assume at some point guns will be the future. You can make leather armor. How does that compare to what I currently have? 28 physical resistance. 25% cold resistance, heat resistance, and exposure resistance. 28 physical resistance. How can I see how much physical resistance I have? Percent. I'll get melee damage and melee resistance for. Oh, you have a set bonus. I didn't even realize that was even a thing. We do need to make the carpenter stable. Did I unlock that yet? I have not. I should. I need 6 more rope and 120 nails. Okay, I think I do have enough copper though. I do need more fiber though, or I guess I could use some leather. Maybe instead of having separate rooms, I should just have like one side of like a very big building be like the crafting benches, and then on the other side is where all the chests lay. I don't know. I kind of like how immersive it is with like multiple rooms for different stuff. What am I missing? I don't have everything. Okay, I do need to make food for my horse now, I think. It's about time. I should probably also upgrade my scythe to an iron one. Since we have so much iron, I should use it. There's no point in keeping it on me. How you doing? Yeah. Oh, that's right. We have something in there. I guess we could put the carpentry bench in here. All right. So one wood. Oh, I thought it was the opposite. Wait, is this refined wood? It is. Oh, sick. Okay, I thought it was the opposite. I thought it was 5 wood per one refined wood. I was about to say that's kind of crazy if that were to be the case. Because I did say that carved wood furniture. What's the difference? You get a bed from here. Carved wood round table. Carved wood bed. Or a wood bed. What's the difference? I don't know. I guess let's unlock this. Carved wood. 120 sleep quality. 20 coziness. 700 seconds. 120. Oh, it's better. What did that say? 21? Is that how many items there are? Or so why would I unlock this if I could just unlock this? I feel like maybe this was unlocked at a different level than this one. And I managed to, I guess, skip it by not touching the carpentry table at all. I guess that's fine. Alright, what do I need for a better bed? Better bed. I need nails and refined wood. 75 to be exact. How much is that? I need 15, I think. Oh, it tells. Wait, does it tell you in the bottom? It doesn't. I don't think it does. I think that's correct. Wait, that's 75. Is that what it said? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, that is correct. I also need 20 nails. Copper nails. We could do that. %100% projectile break chance. You could use them as a projectile. Interesting. I didn't even consider such a thought. What a thought. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Oh, I thought it. Okay. For a second, I thought it made it sound as if it was done, but it's not done. Okay, so it's gonna be a while. So in the meantime, I guess let's take a look at how to make a gun. I kind of want to do that just for the fun of it. It's gonna be like for specifically hard enemies, since I know it's going to like cost a bit and also not be that effective. It'll only have one bullet. Okay, so we need gunpowder, and we need. What else do we need? Ingot, tree sap. Okay. The gun. Make the crude ammo. It does inflict bleeding, which is nice. All right. What do we need? I need 6 refined wood, 10 copper nails, 4 sap. How do I get sap again? Oh, I guess it's from the mortar and pestle, right? Oh, this is done. Can I make a bed? I can. What do I need for sap? Oh, you need wood. How much sap do I need? Sap, sap. I need 4. 20. 20 iron. Nice. Gun time. And then we could get rid of this bed and replace it with our new and improved bed made of carved wood. The best of the best. Okay. And to make a ball, I need gunpowder and iron ingots. So let's make 20 iron ingots worth. And for that, I need sulfur and charcoal. So I'm gonna make 10, so I just need to make 10 gunpowder. Okay, well that crafts, I'm gonna go to bed. Alright. Let's check out this big iron on my hip. Wow. Look at my cool little gun flick that I do with it. Wow. I don't even have like any big game to even test this on. Big gaming. My oxygen sac is out of juice. What up, horsey? Yeah. I got that thing on me. Oh, but it makes 5! I thought I only made 1. I'm making a lot of ammo. 50 bullets. Let's go. I got fucking pinballs in this shit. I'm shooting fucking peas and beans at them. Stand down. Okay, wait. I'm not gonna use it on a fucking deer. Okay, I do. Get this rabbit out of here. Get the fuck 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 out of here. The rabbit was gonna eat my crops. I had to do that. He had to come. I need to learn how to make can I make beehives? I need beehives or something. Oh yeah, I just need honeycombs. Optional for extractor. What does that say? I can't read it. Optional. B. I need 30 refined wood and 25 copper. So I need 3 copper. And what was it again? 30 refined wood. So I need 6 logs. I need honeycomb. I know where one beehive is. I guess let's go. I don't want to take my horse with me in case they sting my horse. I don't want to subject my horse to the sting zone. I feel like nothing could stand my way now with my little fucking pistol. A fucking doohickey. Okay, where was it? It was like around here somewhere. It was like in a weird looking tree. The tree stood out to me when I saw it. Up goes the weasel. Leather's always good. When I said it wasn't, there was no reason for me to kill it. Leather's always good. So why not? It's like around here somewhere. Was it there? No. Is it? What is that? That's a horse. No. Because they didn't seem to do a lot of damage to me last time I saw them. It did inflict me with poison, but the poison wasn't terrible, and I could probably clear it with modern medicine. I think it was more this way, actually. Wait, what was that? Platinum deposit. I should probably mark these, but there's no way to mark, as far as I'm aware. So I kind of just have to remember where I last saw them. I guess they're close to like rocky areas, so it's not too hard to remember. Silica. Okay, maybe I don't remember where it was. It was around this area, but the specifics are kind of not there. TBH. Don't look in this direction. I feel like it was in one of these like half stumps. And maybe I'm misremembering things. Look at this area. Get fucked. Nice. I killed 10 deer apparently. Shit. A level 1 wolf. A level 15 wolf. Are you fucking... A level whatever wolf. Damn, they're coming out of everywhere, bro. Can't catch a break. Yeah, actually, you know what? Maybe I should just admit defeat and say that I actually don't remember where the fuck the fucking beehive was. I feel like it was around here somewhere. I remember like running down from like somewhere up there and just like naturally running into the beehive. But now that I'm trying to do it not organically, I'm having trouble. What does the well rested bonus even do to me? Maximum health regeneration, maximum stamina, water and food consumption. Holy shit, you get like a shit ton of like buffs from it. It's a good thing I buffed my bed then. I didn't even realize how big of a buff it was. None the wiser. I also feel like it was in an open area. There wasn't like a lot of trees nearby it. Did I get poisoned? I have like some debuff. I have a wound. Currently wounded. Oh, I need a bandage. I can make a bandage though, can I? Basic bandage. What do I need? I need 40 fiber. That's fine. Oh, you fucking... I'm just trying to like do some basic shit and everyone's trying to kill me. Good thing I checked though, because that was stopping me from regenerating. That could have been bad. I have been up here, I think. Maybe it was further up north than I remember it being. Although probably not this far north. I wish I could make markers. That would have been very useful now. feel like it was here. But I guess not. I remember it coming from a particularly weird looking tree. The tree stood out. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. I might have to call it for this search party, since it seems to be going nowhere. I can't remember. Ooh, oh god. But there must be other beehives. I've been too busy trying to find the one that I saw. Maybe I should venture towards areas I haven't been in hopes of finding a beehive. Where wasn't this where I was? Yeah, at the start. Alright, I guess let's go back. Wait, was that a sheep? Or is that a goat? I don't see it anymore. Unless the sound is like really loud. Alright, still, how's my inventory looking actually? I think my inventory is pretty full, right? I was gonna say we could still probably go to the mine near our house with our horse. Odd kiwi nest. Small nest in which kiwis sleep during the day. Whoa, we have a little kiwi nest nearby. That's kind of cute. Alright, let's organize our storage a bit. Probably need to feed my horse though before I can tuck him out. Just to be considerate. Oh wait, let's make an iron sight so we can increase our yield. We should also make an iron knife too. Why not? What do I need for that? Probably a lot of iron. Iron, and nails as well. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll continue using what we have though until it breaks. No point in throwing away perfectly good stuff, you know. Weh. Alright, sorry about that. Um, what was I doing? I was trying to craft food for my horse. Alright, we'll go and do a cheeky little bit of, what's it called? Of mining, and then I think I'll end it there for today. I do have to go. How are you doing? Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I do need to feed you. Oh shit. Good horse. Alright, do you have any more skill points? You do, actually. Where should I put you in? Physical damage reduction, increased stamina generation. That might not be too bad. Increased weight, carry weight. Strong back, let's see. Ooh, if I go this way, I can increase the inventory slots. Increase slow resistance. Okay. More inventory slots. How many inventory slots does he have then? Quite a bit. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go. Oh god. Immediately stuck on a tree. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I think the horse is kind of funny. I like the way the horse works. Oh god. I had a feeling he would spawn again. It's a good thing I had my weapon ready. Okay. We do need copper ore. We also need iron ore again because I cooked all of mine. And once we reach level 20, we'll be able to make steel tools. So I need to recuperate all the iron that I just wasted. Technically not wasted, since tools are good. Oh god. Oh shit, it's winds. Oh god, should I... Oh wait, there's some iron ore up here. The wooden bits of my buildings might struggle, but the stone ones shouldn't have much issue. I could probably also learn how to build an iron hammer for repairing. The iron hammer also seems to be able to... Or the iron stuff in general, you could put sort of modifiers on them. I got some knife modifiers from the mission that I did last time. I don't know how those work though. I was hoping to find another cave, but... Oh, the storm's actually going to get very severe for quite a while. In a little bit. I should probably just head home. And call it a day there. Make an iron hammer. So I could deal with the winds. Alright, thank you, horse. We didn't do too much mining, but I appreciate you for coming. Oh, that's right. Unless the wind is like directional and like the stone parts of the building are able to like block the wooden parts. That'd be nice, but I kind of doubt that's how it works. TBH. Close the door. Okay, how do I make a iron hammer? What do I need? I need more iron. All right. Oh, it did save. I should be fine. I was gonna say it saved when I built the hammer, but I think it's fine. I can do that again next time. So yeah, what do I have to say? What else do I have to say? Um, oh God, sorry. What am I saying? Yeah, no stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Friday with some more Revy, continuing with either her hair or her winter outfit. Um, I want to do the hair, so it's most likely going to be the hair. But just in case, for whatever reason, either I'm like tired that day, or I'm just not in the mood to work on hair, then we could always fall back to the clothing, because that's a little bit more manageable. I feel like it's not too bad to work on the clothing. Um, so yeah, what else? What am I? What am? Oh God, what am I saying? Yeah, Friday, we'll do that. We'll play more Icarus. The weekend will be here soon. We'll play more Icarus uh, on the weekend as well. And then, yeah, that's about it, I think. Working on stuff off stream. That'll continue. But that's on me. Deadlock update, hopefully. Tomorrow, Copium. Um, I don't know. It's just the meme currently going on. No one knows when the update's coming out, so everyone is coping on and saying that's coming out tomorrow. Classic video game speak. Silk Song releases tomorrow. Um so yeah. I think that's about it. I don't have anything else to say. Nothing comes to mind. I feel like there is something I wanted to say, but I think I've said everything I wanted to say, so I don't know why. This happens all the time though. So yeah. Um very nice. Very nice. Very nice stream. Very nice raid. Thanks again to that dry sunflower. Very nice. I appreciate it. They're not here, but I feel like I should say it again. Um, and yeah, that's about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Should I do a raid? It's only gonna be like me in the raid. It's a bit terrifying. I don't know why I hold it to such high regard. I'm like almost embarrassed to like raid other people, which is like weird. It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. TBH. Who's even on right now? There's no one that I follow is on right now. So damn, that's crazy. Um, I guess I need to look for more other people. I'll do that off stream again. Um, just collect a bunch of people that I would like to raid after stream. Um, let's see. Okay, I'm not gonna do this now. The feeling is gone. It's done. Um, It's whatever. We'll try to raid next time, perchance. Perchance, maybe. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, that's about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. And I'm gonna go now. See you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Bye.